must be out of my mind. live on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Get out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. Here's Arizon. Curry on the wing. Pass to Arizon. Clock at 6. Outside for Curry. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Kidd. KD on the wing. The 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Curry can't get it to go. Here's Harden. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. Second shot opportunity. Out of hand on it. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Harden against Durant. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Barry's the long-range jumper.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Durant, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Barry. And he knocks down the jumper.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Out to KD. And a wide open look for Irving. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's Chamberlain. To the left wing. Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. Arizon, the pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
It's Kidd with the drive. From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. Driving the lane. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Durant. No good on that one. Nets trail by 4. Harden surveying the D. Out left of the wing. And here's Kidd from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Arizon, the pass to Barry. Now Kevin Durant. There's a good screen. Pulls from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And Curry throws it down.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the miss by Brook Lopez. Barry the pass to KD. Here's Arizon. Outside for Durant. Durant with the steal. Ball stolen. Up top, Chamberlain. No scoring in this one. Pass to Harrison. Some nice passing by Golden State. KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 8 to the wing on the left. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. Third.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2. Will Chamberlain.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Irving sets a screen for KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Shoots the three. That one misses. Durant way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Jason.
You've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Barry, the pass to Harrison. Pulls it up. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Kidd's got 5.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Pulls up from the corner. And they recover it. Kidd passes to Irving. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Harrison. Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Barry out to the right wing. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
The 3 from KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
And here's Brooklyn. A big stretch here going 10-2. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Curry. Floats one up, and it's good on the way in. 7 points in the game.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And that one is good.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, No rotation, my goodness.
Here's Durant. Pass to Irving. Outside Kidd. Irving, good look. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Warriors leading by 4. Now Chamberlain. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, KD. Down low. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Here's Barry. Good D by Lopez. Nets trail by 4. On its way from Irving for 2. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Durant.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second team foul.
Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. Harden dishes to Irving. Back to Harden. A 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 51 seconds left here in the second. They set the pick. Here's Durant. A rebound by the Nets. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Kidd.
Assisted by
Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Inside, here's Barry. Outside for Curry. Kidd with the steal. 26 seconds left in the first half. In the corner, Harden. Durant for 3. Harrison grabs the board. Pass to Barry. The 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
24. And please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. Give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Get out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at center. Curry against Kidd. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Irving against KD. Irving kicks to Lopez. Durant with the steal. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside, KD. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lopez passes to Durant. Back to Lopez. Takes a three. Durant, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Harrison. Curry looking it over. Over Kidd. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant for 3. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant kicks to Lopez. Outside, Kidd. Durant, the pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Harrison. Lopez with the steal. The Nets with the lead. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Durant comes to help. Lopez kicks to Durant. Lopez a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. A minute 42 left in the third. There's the pick. And he drops it in from the low post. Barry's got his 2nd basket.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
1:24 left in the third quarter. For the lead, the inside game of Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Pass to Harden. Outside for Kidd. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
34 seconds left to play here in the third. Harrison, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Harden. That one doesn't drop. Warriors trail by 3. For 3. And the Warriors miss again. KD KD looking around. No good with the triple. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Nets lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
But you want to step them off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
KD's shot is good. The Warriors trailing. And here is Curry. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden dishes the Kid.
Golden State foul with Barry. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Kid passes to Lopez. Out to KD. 5 on the clock. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. KD, a screen on Durant. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Irving with the steal. Here's Harden driving in. Makes it off the glass. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 8. Outside, KD. Pass to Kidd. KD against Curry. Here's KD. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Kidd. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Jason.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Durant and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Harden with the drive. Chamberlain against KD. Nice move. The Warriors pull it in. Harrison, the pass to Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State. Chamberlain a screen. They need this. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. KD a screen on Durant. Barry the pass to Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 14.
Warriors foul with Barry. Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving dishes to Kidd. Good. And the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Brooklyn.
Harden kicks to Lopez. Launches a three. Curry with the rebound. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Pulls it from the elbow. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it, and the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Personal foul. Team score.
He throw good, James Harden. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Harden. Outside, Kidd. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Jason Kidd.
Second free throw, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. 17-point game. They kick it out to Green. Durant with the steal. Here's the three. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Barry. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
I'll tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. And there's the screen. Driving to the basket. Outside Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Kidd. That one doesn't drop. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And he gets that one.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. No good there.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Durant looking around. Outside for Harden. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Nets trail by 4. Kidd, the pass to Harden. The are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Harden.
The line for the Nets, James Harden.
Harden hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the pick. Curry drives in. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. He takes it in. And Curry throws it down.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
Outside for Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Outside Durant. Out left to the wing. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 6.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Harden finds Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Irving. And rejected. Curry from deep three-point land. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Harden. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Harden can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry surveys. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. They set a pick. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Steps back. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Plenty of space. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Kidd. Blocked. There is it. Pass to Curry. Crafty move. Tipped. Irving with it. The 3 is up. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Harrison. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he jams it home with authority.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Brooklyn, James Harden. Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The Warriors trailing. The 3 from Curry. And James Harden pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The kick to Durant. Now here's Lopez. He's closely guarded. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
And using that size to his advantage. Now, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Outside Durant. Here comes Durant, and a nice finish on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
The 3 from Curry. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Curry takes it in. Inside. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. 13 feet out. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Durant. Now Lopez. Irving looking around. Shoots over Durant. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 7 points.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side Curry. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The shot misses, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in a 2-guard. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And And here are the Warriors now. Right side Curry. Pass to Arizon. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving, the pass to Durant. For three. Can't get it to drop.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Durant owning the inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Golden State foul. Paul Arizon. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. For three, Durant hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 8.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Right side Curry. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant from 17. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Kidd. The three ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Arizon. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Curry, he's open. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Durant. Puts up a 3. KD! What else would you expect?
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. To the middle. The kick to Durant. Lopez, the screen. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Curry with it. Durant covering. Arizon, pass to Durant.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Chamberlain can't tie it up. That one misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Harden surveying the D. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 14.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Up top, Curry. 11 points in the game.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Nets leading by 3. Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The deep three from Durant. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Lopez. 26 seconds left in the third. And he gets the bucket. And here's Curry. 13 points in the game. There's a screen. There's the drive. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Lopez. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the official. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be...
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense cooking.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. That's the Warriors 5. Kidd with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Pass to Harrison. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Durant, the pass to Irving. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. And there's a 3-second violation. Nets leading by 7. Outside Durant. Elbow shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Going inside. Count that bucket. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Barry. Again, Golden State.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Screen by Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Driving inside.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Irving missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Curry passes to Barry. 1:11 left in the final quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's Durant with a drive. Barry pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Curry. Got a lot of room. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
That one drops. He ties it up.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. That free throw good from Irving. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Outside Durant. Brooklyn with the board. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Count it!
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Timeout called, the Warriors. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Off target. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Now, here is Irving. Outside Kidd. Lopez passes to Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kidd up top, guarded by Curry. Harden kicks to KD. Shot clock at 5.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Kidd. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Now here's Curry. Plays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 5 now.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Curry after Julius Erving's basket. Curry looking around. Lopez with the block.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Kid against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. Nets passing it around and stolen by Chamberlain. The three from KD. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Barry. Outside for Durant. No good from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Kidd passes to Lopez. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Left it at the rack, and the big man Lopez there to punch it home.
And here is Curry. He has 5. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Back to KD. Fader on the way. That doesn't go either for KD.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by KD.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Now here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Kidd passes to Irving. To the paint. It's tipped. Curry on the wing. Misses and the dry spell continues. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Now here's Kidd. Nice move. Pass to Durant. And a wide open look for Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 now.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Curry passes to Barry. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. KD's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nets out in front. They're up by 4. And will return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving kicks to Lopez. Durant with the steal. To the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. And the Warriors miss again.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kidd passes to Harden. Durant with a screen on Curry. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Takes a step back. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Kidd against Curry. Outside, KD. It's good from about 19 feet.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Now here's Kidd. Outside for Durant. From outside, off the mark. KD against Kidd. He lobs it up, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Pass to Harden. Harden draws the double. Out to KD. Durant with a screen on KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. Durant in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Lopez finds Irving. Shoots over KD. Good work defensively by KD. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Harrison, no good. Lopez up top, guarded by Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Kidd outside for Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Harrison. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Kidd kicks to Irving. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry wide open. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A nice shot by Irving. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Irving kicks to KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Curry outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Warriors trail by 3. So for Brooklyn now, they got Jason Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Here's Barrett. Out to KD. 6 to shoot. And Chamberlain. Here we go. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Kidd with it. Curry with the steal. Here's Durant with a lead. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under the review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I've been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
A nice shot by KD.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
With the step back. Right side Curry. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Barry's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving against Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's got 5. And Irving pulls it down. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant against Harden. Durant, the pass to Barry. KD, a screen on Durant. From the baseline. Rebound, Brooklyn. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Harden dishes the kid. Harden outside. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. The teardrop falls in. Kidd's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Barry. Durant inside. Covered by Irving. Here's Barry. Takes it inside. And the layup is good. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Now here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Top shot, Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kidd kicks to KD. Pass to Harden from outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry passes to Barry. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Durant drains it from distance.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Chamberlain a screen. Curry passes to Barry. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Releases. Outside for Durant. Irving sets a screen for KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's Durant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Barry. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. The Nets have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. That's good from Irving. Here's Kidd with the crossover, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead, heading it The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brooklyn leading by 8. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kicks it out to Harden. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Harden's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jason Kidd.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And both free throws good for Curry. Now Kidd. Outside, KD. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Here's Barry. Front past the arc. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Harrison. Out to KD. Another 3 for Golden State.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Kidd attacking. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. That evens the score. Harrison's got his first bucket in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Brooklyn with the ball. Going inside. Kicks it out to Harden.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry can't get it to go. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Lopez. Bank shot. No good.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 5. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The kick out to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The shot by Curry. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. Kidd against Curry. Lopez outside. Outside Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. High post, KD. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Lock at 6. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Offline with his 3. Brooklyn leading by 6. KD finds Lopez. Back to KD. Lopez a screen. Takes a shot at the elbow. KD's shot is good.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Pass to Barry. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside Irving. From the high post. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Lopez, a screen on KD. Irving passes to Lopez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but the coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez. Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Anthony with a bucket.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Three-pointer. Blackman, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Fires it. They get the rebound. Out to Anthony. Here's Lever. And he makes it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Melo powering his way through the defense down there. He's used to that kind of contact throughout his career.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 6-point game. And he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And he makes both free throws. Anthony outside. Thompson left side. There's a screen by Anthony. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Blackman. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to English. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And he nails the jumper. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they're on the run. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Blackman, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Jokic passes to Lever. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 5.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic to seam the gap.
It's Doncic with a drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. To the inside. There's the block. here's Jokic outside. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Pass to Lever, and here's Anthony. Jokic, the screen, the shot. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Maguire can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's English. They swipe it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. Driving to the basket. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 1. Here's Aguirre. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Blackman. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Jokic passes to English. Jokic, the screen. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's English. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mavericks trail by 3.
Denver foul. Alex English. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Denver on D. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's Doncic with a drive. The shot won't fall. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch and shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Here's Aguirre, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
shooting for Dallas.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Allowed to review the play.
Previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Lever. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Nuggets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Puts the move on. Pass to Nowitzki. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Doncic outside. Here comes Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And here's Jokic. Jokic the screen. Here's Anthony. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. The rebound by English. Thompson outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
Man, good.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
Previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Denver in the lead. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. English passes to Lever. Now here's Anthony. Here's Lever. 5 on the clock. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 8.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Lever. Here's English. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lever passes to Anthony. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Catching and firing. Melo has it all working in this one.
Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Blackman. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Free throw line jumper. And the shot goes in. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Jokic. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre. The rebound by English. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Releases from 15. And he connects with a jumper. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
And stolen by Anthony. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Lever passes to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And he banks in the layup. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 55 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
3-pointer Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 16 points.
And Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
The 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. And Dallas leads by 10.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Doncic outside with the drive. Luka flying in for the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Out to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Here's English. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Mavericks lead by 14. Doncic into the lane, and it's good for two.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Jokic, for a guy that size, he does just such a great job of moving the ball, a great conduit for the offense.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. 17-foot shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. Here's English. Looking to end this cold spell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Donaldson. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. It's Anthony on the take. English, that's good.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Doncic right side from the stripe. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Lever. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets running out of time. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Now Thompson. Out to the right wing. Jokic the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Lever can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Jokic the screen. English passes to Thompson to the left wing. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic, no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Dallas.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce. So the Nuggets with the tip. Denver calls timeout.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it.
And the Nuggets making a change here. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Iverson can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
Previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Iverson. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Jokic up top. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. The open shot. Jokic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Anthony up top. He shoots. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Doncic. They set the pick. Off target with the open look.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep three-point range. Dallas no good that time either.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Thompson.
Mavericks foul. Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jokic the screen. Another shot. Thompson no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. That's tipped. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Anthony. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Nowitzki. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Here's Iverson. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So it's Denver now. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Iverson. Oh. Makes it with the kiss. Iverson's got his second basket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
The three is up. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iverson's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Iverson passes to Thompson. Anthony outside. For three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And Dallas making a change here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Iverson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Denver up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. On target from range. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Iverson. Now Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
McGuire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 5. Iverson passes to Anthony. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's McGuire. Hands it from the wing.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Jokic with it. Jokic using his size.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And there's a pick. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Iverson from outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. In the paint, Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
A minute 53 left in the first half. Thompson passes to English. Thompson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Takes it inside. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Nowitzki. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
The Nuggets trail. 20 seconds left in the first half. Iverson can't hit. Jackson with it. He takes it in. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. The open J off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Mavericks leading. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nice move, and the dunk by Jackson.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
The three. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 17 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Blackman to the inside. Nowitzki, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
From deep, Jokic, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Denver. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson. And there's Jokic on the assist by Thompson. Give him 8 points now.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. They set the pick. Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. And Dallas leads by 4.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. That one's wide left. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's English. Drives to the hoop.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Here's Jackson. The Mavericks rebound. Donaldson passes to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here we go, all alone for the lead. English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. Second chance effort. Jokic passes to English. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Donaldson from the arc. The rebound by English.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Oh, there's the alley. And Anthony slams it in.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Give him 20. Anthony misses. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Aguirre. What a terrific move that is. Aguirre's got 8 points.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Driving in. Pass to Donaldson. Here's the three. No good on the shot. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Iverson. They get it back. Goes back up. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. Offensive board. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
There's the screen. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Buries it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Aguirre. Anthony outside. And again, Denver no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Anthony. After the basket by Dallas. Here's Iverson. Nifty move. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre on the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Over to the wing. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Pass to English. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, it's called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Donaldson. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the floater. It falls!
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Iverson. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
From deep, Jokic. And he can't get that one. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win. Whatever.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough.
Here we go. So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. There's the try. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Mavericks. Blackman taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. A shot. Good from Lever.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Allen Iverson is checked in for Lever. Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Jackson. Takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. Back to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. And Blackman pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Jackson passes to Donaldson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Anthony sets the pick for Jokic. The 19-foot shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Nowitzki finds Jackson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Iverson, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. They lead by 7. Nowitzki outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A 3 ball. And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Iverson kicks to Thompson. Back to Iverson. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Jokic passes to Anthony. Right block shot. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And Donaldson gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Iverson outside. And again, Denver no good. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-5 run. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. The shot from 20 feet away. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Good work defensively by Anthony.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Iverson. Sinks that one from the post. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Jackson. Nowitzki for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here is Iverson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Jackson, that's good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got English. Thompson is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. A shot off that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. Iverson against Jackson. Jokic fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. This one for three. And there's Jackson on the assist by Nowitzki. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. And here's Iverson outside. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's hauled in by Jokic.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jokic with the screen on Jackson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He doesn't get the second one. Jackson has the open look. The three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. And Thompson launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki draws the double. Here's Donaldson. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Iverson, and that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Aguirre. Outside for Jackson. Off target with his 3.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
English outside. And again, Denver no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. He takes it in, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
From deep, Iverson. It's blocked. Iverson against Nowitzki. Iverson with the block. And he's able to get it back. And stolen by Iverson. For the finish. The Mavericks pull it in. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson passes to Aguirre. Excellent D there from Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Nowitzki for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The drive by Iverson. It's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Mavericks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
That's his third personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Jackson.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. Thompson with it. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Outside for Jackson. From downtown. Donaldson no good. English looking around. Those 3 pointers off the mark. And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Nuggets trail by 12 on the court for the Mavericks. They've got Jackson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Thompson. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. A 3 from McGuire. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Iverson against Jackson. Jokic kicks to English. Buries it from 3-point range. English has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Iverson against Jackson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Shot clock at 3. Nowitzki with a nice move. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Wire, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. McGuire. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 8. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's Jackson with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 16.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Iverson against Jackson. Puts it up. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And so here is Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead early. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. With the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Carmelo Anthony. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The line for Denver. Carmelo Anthony.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
1:22 left in the third quarter of the game. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Jokic.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic with it. He's got 7. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Jackson against Iverson. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Nowitzki for three. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 12. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Mavericks leading by 12. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And stolen by English. To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Nowitzki, no good. Iverson outside. Driving to the basket. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The 15-footer. Good. Jokic has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Denver. And the basket by Jackson.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Outside for Jackson. Here's Blackman. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. The drive by Iverson. The 17-footer goes down. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half. Iverson against Jackson. Out to the wing. Now here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. For three. Iverson grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here he goes. And the jam by English.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Iverson outside.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over Jackson. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 16. Lets it go with a 3. Jackson misses. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Iverson against Nowitzki. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
There's a screen. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 20.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
They get it back, and Jokic slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Outside for Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Nowitzki for three. Thompson with the rebound. 34 seconds left in the game. Iverson outside. Pass to Jokic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good from outside. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
From deep, Jokic. Here's Blackman. Off on that one. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
And the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Williams, and it's Hayward in at the 3 slot. Here's Maravich. And the layup is good off the glass.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And that one's good. Irving.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Williams with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Free. About a minute into this first quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
Irving looking around. Counted. Irving's got 5 points.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Here's Maravich. And miss after miss right now. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Screen by James. And it's Love missing. Here's Maravich. It's Hayward on the wing. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Irving for 3. Williams grabs the board. Hayward outside. Pass to Malone. Sinks the tray.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Free. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Williams in the post. James against Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Clock at 6. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Outside Irving. Here's Free. Love, a screen on Williams. Free, the pass to Love. The layup misses. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Maravich. Counted from distance. Maravich has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Free. Out to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Williams grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Hayward. No made baskets yet. The offensive rebound. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Covered by Love. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, there's no easy way to stop Malone inside without fouling him. He's got so much strength.
And it's tied up with that one. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. There's the drive. Free. Irving for three. Again, Irving missing. Utah with the ball. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Lots of room. It's good. Off the glass. He's got 6.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Love showing you he can drive it, along with everything else he does out there.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Maravich with the bucket.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Williams. No points so far. It's stolen. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Out to James. Outside Irving. Fires at the elbow. He can't hit that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Utah ahead. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
That is buku athleticism from Hayward there. It's going downhill and banks it on.
Here's Love. There's the drive. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. He's off on that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Free. Back to Love. There's a screen by Love. Irving for 3. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Irving. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Williams passes to Hayward. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, that's just a smart move by Hayward. I mean, the defender falls for it completely, and it sends Hayward to the line.
Both free throws good from Hayward. The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And there's the screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. These are real matchup problems.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Malone. The kick out to Williams. To the left side wing. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Great D that time from Irving.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Here's Free. Nice move. Good on the shot. Free's got 6.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Love. The 3, James. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. Second shot opportunity. And no good. Love with the defensive effort. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Free. 6 points for him. No good on the triple. 1:50 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Maravich. Fast break, Cleveland. Here comes LeBron. Utah grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here he goes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Williams passes to Malone. Out to Hayward. Into the lane.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Maravich. On the take. And a 2-handed jam.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
His second team foul.
Utah shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Cavaliers trail by 4. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's James, and it's in there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Maravich. He's got 15. Pass to Eden. Here's Hayward. Uses the glass on the layup. Hayward's got 8.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Love for 3. It's not gonna go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Jazz up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Thinking about the shot. Oh, better luck next time. Give it up for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Cavaliers trail by 4. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give free these types of lanes to the rack.
Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. No good from outside. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's James. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Ilgauskas.
Known as a strong defender, and for good reason, Eaton is able to cover a lot of space with his pure girth and length.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Free. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Love grabs the miss. The Cavs trailing. Here's Free. It's deflected.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
James finds Love. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maravich. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Maravich has got 17 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Free to pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. He has 6. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Fires the 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Maravich, no good. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Free to pass to James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Maravich. The shot, no good. Love with the defensive effort. For the lead. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward outside. And he drives in.
Oh, my. I mean, just
you some.
hard on that one, B.A. Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Out to James. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Good work defensively by James.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The game now all tied up. He's got 14.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Maravich. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Free. Some solid defense from Williams. James with a steal.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And so he's able to get one of two. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Hayward.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Now here's Love. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Williams passes to Malone. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. It'll count. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Williams, and it's Hayward in at the 3. Williams' shot is good.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here is James. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Here's Maravich. Cavaliers with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Cuts off the pass. Hayward, the pass to Williams. Shakes him. And perfection right through the net. And Utah leads by 1. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And it's Utah with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Free. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's James. Following the bucket by Utah. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now, here is James. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Love, a poised leader willing to step up and knock down the big.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Here's Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. James against Hayward. Top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there. He's going to get it for them.
Here's Williams to the paint. Here's Eaton. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Out to James. Pass to Free. Shoots from the line. Rebound, Utah. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Malone. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavs trailing. Here's Free. Outside for Irving. 4-3. Williams grabs the board.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because
and no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the rest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Pass to James. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Five on the clock. Here's Free. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Calm under pressure. And every point here means a lot.
Free, the pass to Love. The three. Off target from downtown. And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
And there's James from the arc. No good from three-point range. Can't get it to fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never
So Cleveland will get the first possession. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Maravich. Malone outside. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Here's free. And it comes off the front of the rim. Three-pointer, Hayward. Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. Right wing. For 3, Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound. LeBron outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Malone with the block. Williams against Free. Williams' shot is off. James looking it over. And another miss by Cleveland. Hayward from outside. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers on offense. It's a 3-point game. Fires from the wing. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Ilgauskas. The 3 from LeBron. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
I feel like LeBron James plays more comfortable with the shot clock low like that. No panic in his game.
Williams passes to Eaton. Malone right side. Shot from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in. Malone's got 5.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Free against Williams. driving the lane, and the basket by Free.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, James. Mark Price, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And both free throws good for LeBron. Utah with the ball. Maravich left side. Malone, a screen on LeBron. Three-pointer, Hayward. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it, and Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
It's Williams with the drive. Malone wide open. No good on the three. Williams against Price. Drives to the hoop. LeBron outside. Lays it up off the glass. James has got 7 points in the game.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Hayward against LeBron. And here's Maravich for three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Irving going inside. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Price. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. And Love throws it down.
Well, if Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Irving looking over the floor. Love at the elbow. With 4 seconds on the clock, launches it. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Love. He's got 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Utah. Hayward out there at Malone. Then it's Williams. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center position. Now, here's Price. And stolen by Hayward. Williams dishes to Malone. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Irving against Maravich. Pass to Ilgauskas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Williams. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving against Maravich. Shoots from 14, and again it's Cleveland.
Yeah, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Hayward on the wing, still scoreless. Maravich against Irving. 4 on the shot clock. The shot. And James pulls it down.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Maravich kicks to Malone. Over in the corner, Williams. 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Hands it from downtown. Malone's got the lead up to 3 now for the Jazz.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Kicks it out to Love. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Love's got the game tied up here for Cleveland. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now Williams following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it's Ilgauskas missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but he's like plenty of room.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Price. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Hayward on the wing. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
3 points.
Williams has got 5 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Irving. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams passes to Eaton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Irving kicks to Love. That 3 off the mark. Utah leading by 5.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Outside Irving. The tray. And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Jazz leading by 7. Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Love in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
And that one's good. Price.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Williams, and there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Ilgauskas. LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from James.
I swear LeBron James doesn't have 4. He's got 6 gears. Can finish with force, but also switch it up. Nice soft floater there.
Nobody near Irving. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
For 3, Maravich. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. It's Price on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Hayward against LeBron. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now, here is Maravich. 12 points for him. The shot by Williams, no good. Price against Williams. Price, high post. Love finds James. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. They set the pick. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron.
Oh, deciding to take it himself. Normally Williams is looking for a teammate, but if the D gives him that good a look, Darren's got to take that shot.
Now here's Price over Williams. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and it's off from 3-point range. And Love's got the ball here for Cleveland, trailing by 5. Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Love.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. No good on the triple. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Malone. Fires it up. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Maravich with the steal. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Nobody near Williams. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz. Love with the screen on Maravich. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Price, high post. Working on Williams. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Price for 3. Kept alive. Love kicks to Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Price. The kick out to Irving. Nifty move. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Driving inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Williams, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint, and the dunk by Love.
That's great connection between teammates as Kevin Love makes himself available as a big target.
Maravich kicks to Williams. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Price dishes to James. Pass to Ilgauskas, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. Let's see if those words work, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. Knocked loose and stolen by Darren Williams. Here's Eaton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
And with Price, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Price against Williams. The three. Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Love against Hayward. Off target at the rim. The three from LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Jazz leading by 9. Here's Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Love against Malone. Love, no luck. Jazz passing it around, and here's Maravich from the arc. Williams passes to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Basket good.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They have a 9-point lead. Hayward kicks to Williams. Here's Heaton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Love with the screen for Irving. Love outside. And stolen by Darren Williams. A pass to Hayward. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And the jam by Ilgauskas. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Maravich. Outside Williams. They set the pick. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Hayward. LeBron with the block. And so it's Utah with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Fires it from 18, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Free over Williams. Outside Irving. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Here's Free. Williams defending. The rebound by the Jazz. Now here's Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. James deciding where to go with it. There's a screen by Love. Fires the 3. Cleveland again missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Hayward. Some solid defense from James.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Rudy Gobert. Andre Kirilenko.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Pass to Ilgauskas. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Hayward. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Love the screen on Hayward. Here's James. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
James with a steal. Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Maravich. Out to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Free. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's Utah with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving looking around. Got a hand on it. Now here's Williams. Defense right on him. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Williams passes to Maravich. And he buries his first look.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in. But it is impressive.
They set the screen. Here's Free. Poke loose. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. Here's Free. Yet to see a basket. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jazz trail by 4. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Here's Kirilenko. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Back to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They set a pick. Here's Free. Here's Williams. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. It's going to be Hayward shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Utah shooting their first free throw in this game. Hayward, no good on the free throw. Here's Free. Here's the pick. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
With the step back. Here's Free. And Gobert with a block. Maravich, the pass to Williams. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Tipped. Here's Irving, going inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
Here's Free. And he can't bank that one in. Gobert against James. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Pass to Irving. Shot to stop the run. And he gets it back. Love finds Irving. Goes back up. Back to Love. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland again missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Kirilenko. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going for the lob. Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Williams passes to Hayward. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hayward's got 7.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Here's Hayward. After the basket by Cleveland. Outside, Williams. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Williams has gotten his second bucket. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Right side, Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Launches a 3. LeBron with the rebound. Maravich has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Free. Williams defending. Love with the ball. And Gobert with a block. Williams from long range. Fires in the triple. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Hayward. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Cleveland. Wide open look. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Maravich. And the layup falls. And Utah leads by 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's Utah with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gobert. Now Williams. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with a screen on Love. With the clock winding down. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
There's a screen by Love. Down low. And so it's the Utah Jazz ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Williams passes to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
There's a screen. Here's Free. Cans it with nobody near him. Free's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Love. Following the bucket by Utah. Left side, Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Outside, Williams. Hayward outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Outside Irving. Pass to James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Outside for Irving. And Cleveland another three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Maravich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Utah leads by 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Gobert. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Williams. Back to Gobert. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Gobert's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Hayward with a steal, and he's all alone. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Hayward. And now a 12-point Jazz lead. And here comes Cleveland. Left side Irving. Can they get it? And it's rejected. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Offline with a 3. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Love. Pass to Free. Over Williams. Misses off the left iron. Utah leading by 12. Fires from deep. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 10.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Love, a screen on Hayward. James against Hayward. And another miss by Cleveland.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Maravich. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Can't connect from 14. Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Hayward.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. He got a piece of it. Outside Love. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. The shake. Oh, sweet move. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Hayward outside. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Utah Jazz going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Williams. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. And here are the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Utah. Pass to Free. And stolen by Williams. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
Here's Free. Love, a screen on Williams. Free. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Maravich. Outside, Williams. Hayward for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
They need this. Cleveland again missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Free. Love, a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Free. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. From deep. Maravich, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Jazz leading by 17. Back to Hayward. Puts up a 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. And here's Hayward. Check by James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Free, the pass to Irving. And the shot falls short that time.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Maravich. Picked by Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Gets an open look and hits it. Kirilenko's gotten 4 this quarter. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. And the shot's good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. James with the rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Irving. Back to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Jazz leading by 20. Here's Kirilenko. This one for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Maravich. Lets a three fly. Free grabs the board. Irving for three. Knocks down the triple. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Maravich. Up again. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Free, looking to get back on track. Rebounded by the Jazz. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Takes a three. Off target with the shot. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw.
it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And there it is for him.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Thomas. He takes it in. Outside, Hill. Nails the wide open jumper.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Thomas can't hit from in close. Here's Atlanta with the ball, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hagan, the pass to Young. 13 feet out. Detroit with a rebound. Up top, Hill. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Young against Thomas. The 3 is up. Wilkins can't hit. Wilkins has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Hill. Mutombo with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. Sinks it from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
DeBuscher passes to Lanier. Now here's Thomas. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Out to the right wing. Headed. Passes to Young. 4 on the clock. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Hill with it. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. The 15-footer. Thomas misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. Team second.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Left hand. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Lanier. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Left side, Young. And the basket by Mutombo.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Thomas. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Thomas has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Hagan, the pass to Young. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill. Takes it inside. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hagan can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Thomas.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Here's Pettit. That shot, no good. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Hagan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Right side Hill. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Atlanta's ball. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. There's Young with the 3. Here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Out to the right wing. Here's Young. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Young's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key, and he buries his first look. 1.5 minutes gone in the second quarter. Thomas against Young. Can't hit that one. Thomas with the defensive effort. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Pistons trailing. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Knocks down the triple. He has 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's DeBusschere. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's DeBusschere. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pettit, good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Hill the pass to Dumars. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Dumars has got 8 points. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. 1:57 left in the second. Shot clock at 6. Young, the pass to Mutombo. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Thomas. To the middle. Here's Dumars. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. He's scoreless. Tries again. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Young. It's tipped. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Dumars. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 10 points for him. Dumars has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Outside Young. Fearless from Young inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Young's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Pass to Hill. Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. With the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. There's a screen. It's tipped. Count it. Good. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Hagan. Now here's Young. Over Thomas. Offline from the top of the key. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to DeBusschere. There's a screen. Here's Lanier, and he banks in the layup. Lanier's got 8.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That
is powerful.
Oh, yes. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. That one drops for him. 12 points for him.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Driving inside. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Fades. Rebounded by the Pistons. Pass to DeBusschere. To the wing, right side. Now Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock for the lead. And the layup is good. And Detroit leads by 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's DeBusschere. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he's good on the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Now the Hawks with it. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the paint. Pass to Wilkins. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed, and we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Pettit. Another one falls for Atlanta. And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. Thomas passes to Lanier. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Wilkins, good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Detroit with the ball. And here's Thomas. Give him 8 points now. Here's Young. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Oh, Young with the power move.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Thomas against Young. Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Mutombo. Taken away. Fast break. Here we go. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Dumars. He's got 12. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Dumars has gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Mutombo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Thomas. There's a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And down it goes. 2 points. Thomas has got 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Atlanta on top. They're up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1, and it's Dumars in at shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. And that one's good.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Stolen by Young. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And it's off from 3-point range. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Lanier. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And they get it back. Hagan, the pass to Young. That 3's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Thomas. Right side Hill. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere to tie it up. Knocks it down from distance. And that ties it up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thomas passes to Hill. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now, and he's off from 17. Hill's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Wilkins. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got 4 rebounds now. Hill for 3. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. Now Young with a steal. From downtown, that is Trey's shot, the 3. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pistons trail by 7. Thomas passes to Lanier. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Hill with the double team. Out left to the wing. Pass to Pettit. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Here's Thomas. He got a piece of it. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. Fires from the corner. That one's good. Nothing but net. Pettit's got 8 points in the quarter. Time running out for the Pistons. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Headed passes to Wilkins. Off target with the three. Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBuscher. It's picked off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And it's Detroit with the ball. 11-point game. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Thomas against Young. Just 5 to shoot. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. Pass to Wilkins. From the line, the rebound by DeBusschere.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Hill.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Young.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throws good. Young. So he gets them both. And here's Thomas. They set the screen. Takes it inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Dumars, to the left wing. Hill for 3. Rebound Atlanta.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Shot from the wing. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Second chance effort. Back to Hill. The 3 ball. DeBusschere sends it home from 3-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Young. Plenty of space. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Hill can't connect. Hill's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Young from long range. They grab their own miss. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Takes a step back. Here's Thomas for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Young. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Young against Thomas. Shoots over Young. It's hauled in by Pettit. And Atlanta with possession here. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Hagan. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Hagan's got 5 now.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Good chance here for Thomas. Matumbo with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Misses from close range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Thomas. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Jacks up with 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dumars. And the 3 off target. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And it's Dumars in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Thomas for 3. Pass to DeBusschere. Second chance shot. Outside, Hill. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Hagan. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thomas has got 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got his second basket. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Thomas has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Wilkins, pass to Hagan, outside Young. Misses the 3. The Pistons trailing. Here's DeBusschere. Over to the wing. Here's Hill. From down in the low post, it goes. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Here's Thomas. And Young pulls it down. Thomas has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Wilkins. That one goes in. 6 points for him.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Detroit with the ball. They trail by 1. And here's Thomas from the arc. That shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Pass to Hill. It's deflected. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hagan. He's got 9.
Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pistons. It's a 3-point game.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. And he drives in. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Hawks lead by 3. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Wilkins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Here's Dumars. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get it going. And the shot goes. Thomas has gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Hagan. He's got 9 to the right side. Here's Wilkins. And he drops it in from the low post.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Thomas for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Pistons trail by 5. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Here's Mutombo. No good with the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Hill the pass to Thomas. Stolen by Young. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. And And the Pistons pushing it up now.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Pettit, uncovered. Uses the glass to drop it in. Pettit's got 6 points. Thomas outside. Pulls it. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second one. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Hill driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Thomas with a steal. To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. He takes it in. Pettit. Deflected. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Kept alive. Young with the defensive effort.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Hawks trail by 3. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Will it go? Dumars grabs the miss. Mutombo has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. No problems knocking that one down. Dumars has got 5 now.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit from behind the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the drop. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
Thomas against Young. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Hagan. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 7.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Here's Hagan. And it's Atlanta scoring again. A tight one here in Detroit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas, that's good.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. for the tie. The shot comes out. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Pistons on top, leading by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 3. Now here's Thomas. He's off on the layup. Outside Young to tie it up. The 3 ball is good from Young.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Steps back. Here's Dumars. Thomas up top, guarded by Young.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Right wing. Young against Thomas. Young inside. The Hawks need to get one up here. That gives them the lead. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Yep, count it. And Detroit leads by 1.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Young, the pass to Pettit. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Pettit is a force on both.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Detroit's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
There's the steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Hagan. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel.
Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's to Busher. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Hawks lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the 4th quarter. Hoop poked away. Outside, Hill. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, the Hawks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Lanier. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Big-time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants to rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 9 points now in the second half.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Hill. Tipped. They recover it. Another shot. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty. Really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Wilkins pass to Young. Here's the pick. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Pass to Wilkins. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Hagan. Down low. Matumbo. Off with the layup. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Left side Hill. Here's DeBuscher. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. So it's Atlanta now. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Pettit. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Hagan. Young way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Fires at the elbow. A nice shot by Hagan.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pass to Wilkins. To the paint. Here's Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Not a lot of room. Rebound by the Hawks.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Thomas after the basket by Atlanta. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Pistons shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Thomas. Mirovic, he's checked in for Atlanta. And so he hits both.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Now, here's Wilkins. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Dumars. Hill deciding where to go with it.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Mutombo. And the 3 off target. Now the Pistons with it. It's a 3-point game. Stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. The Hawks again can't hit. Young's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now, here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Back to Wilkins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Young against Thomas. The layup off target.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Thomas. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Out to Mirovic. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. They get a hand on it. Young with the steal. Here's Maravich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Pettit. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Hawks leading by 3. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Sinks the triple. Wilkins has got 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Thomas. The second chance effort, and the shot goes in from Lanier.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Pistons foul. Dave DeBusschere, first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Maravich. Young outside. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
And Thomas, here we go. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Pass to Lanier. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Young pass to Mutombo. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thomas feeling it out a bit. To the wing right side. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Pistons passing it around. Puts it up from 15. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Hill. That shot off. Good D by Wilkins. Dumars against Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Nails the baby hook. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here's Thomas. Goes up the baseline, and he overshot that one, missing. The Hawks leading by 7. Outside, Maravich to the middle, and it's denied. Thomas up top, defended by Wilkins. Thomas passes to Lanier. It's Dumars on the wing. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. Dumars got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wilkins, no good. And Detroit has possession. DeBusschere inside. They get it again. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Goes back up.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. And it falls over the rim and in. 9 points in the game so far.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Maravich against Dumars. Pass to Pettit. Outside Wilkins. There's the triple. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Hill. Thomas inside, working on Wilkins. A pass to DeBusschere. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And it's blocked. And here's Dumars outside. Oh, he got it to go.
Patient. Bam.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-4 run. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Joe Dumars displaying his skills.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Maravich, also Young out there. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Now here's Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 8 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Thomas. It's deflected. Young inside. He's guarded by Hill. Stolen. And now the Pistons, fast break. Got a piece of it. Young with the steal. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Thomas got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Detroit, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. They get the rebound. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Deep two from Hill. Oh, come on.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now Detroit moving it up. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
The Hawks trailing. Young outside. A shake. And there's the drive. And the layup is good. Young's got 7 points.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Wilkins' shot is off.
If he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Nice move. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 8. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen. Takes it inside.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Really left alone that time. Hill's got 8 points in the quarter.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Bennett. Back to Young.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Maravich. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now, here's Dumars. 12 points for him. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Hill. Snatched away. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Hill. Here we go, all alone. Here's Lanier. Second chance effort. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside for Thomas. For the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maravich. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Pistons on top, leading by a point. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pistons?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
The kick out to Young. Off target from outside. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Lanier. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Just 4 to shoot. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Just 3 to shoot. Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either. Pettit, the pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Hawks passing it around. Young with no one around. Good on the triple. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Back to Thomas. Another shot. That one drops for him. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mutombo. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Good work there as it goes. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
They set the pick. Here's Maravich. Tries again, and it's good off the glass.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Hill. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds. And here's Young. Knocked away. Stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Hill. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
Free throw drops for Hill.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And the turnover again by Atlanta.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Young against Thomas. Inside, Lanier. Stolen by Wilkins. Young dishes to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from deep. The Hawks again can't hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. .105 left here in the fourth quarter. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
To the right side. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DeBuscher's got the lead back up to 6 now for Detroit.
Well, this is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Here's Wilkins. And all on the rim that time before dropping in. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hill. Maravich defending. Hill passes to Lanier. Outside Thomas. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Dumars. Launches a 3. That one, no good. Misses there.